Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to my second annual Birthday Subathon. Oh yeah. So just finishing up some touches here. Um, that's right, we are doing an uncapped subathon. You can see the timer up there in the top right. Um, it starts, we're going to start at 12 hours, and that timer is going to tick down. And once it hits 0, the stream is over. Basically, it's how we do, basically how most other subathons work, pretty much all subathons. But you can also add to the timer. Subs, bits, and tips will add to the timer. And for this subathon specifically, raids will add time, and we'll have a new Plinko token redeem, which I forgot to activate, so I'm going to activate it right now. We're going to start the timer in just a few seconds here. So plans for today, we're going to do the Twitch recap. We're going to read the Kudo board, and then we're going to play Final Fantasy X for however much time there is on the clock. Alright, the Plinko token redeems have been activated. Refresh if you do not see them. But bear in mind, you can also get them from wheel spins. So, let's see. So how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? That's right. We have a 35% off gift sub discount. We're running that for the first 7 days of the subathon, should we go that far, during our normal stream hours. So just to give you an idea for how long we'll be going today, just look at how much time there is left on the gift sub discount. Did I ever play Undertale? That might be a game to add to the list. But if you get 10 subs, I am guaranteed to play it on stream. It's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen Rudy Yeen play it as well, doing what he likes to call his bonkicide runs. Let's see. I also got a brand new PC, which I will be showing off later tonight. Can I plane chain together now? So what it is a Ryzen 7 8700, an RTX 5070, a 2 terabyte SSD with 32 gigs of RAM. So I should be able to play just about anything. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. I got to do one more thing. Sorry this is taking so long. It's I haven't streamed in a while. I was gonna stream, Jump King before the subathon, but I got sick. And then work was stressful, so yeah. And I hate missing stream because one missed stream ends up becoming like a whole week of missed streams, and you get what I'm saying. So yeah, momentum, keyword momentum. Let's see, Ferg, Serene, Stella, Nova. All right. By the way, if you haven't already, you can sign the Kudo board, which I will be reading later tonight. Kudo board. So if you haven't signed it yet, don't you worry, because we'll be doing that after I reveal the new PC and after we do the Twitch recap. Let's see. All right, who's ready to begin? Who is ready to begin? So, let me turn your attention to, hold on, wait for it. Oops. I meant to do this. There we go. So here it is. We're doing our second annual Uncapped Birthday Subathon. there are the timer extensions right there. Bits, tips, subs add time, raids add time, and Plinko tokens, which we'll get to in a minute. Subs and resubs count double. So if you notice plus 10 here, plus 20 there. And also, if we get a hype train, all time is double during hype trains. And if we ever get a golden kappa train, we get bonus Plinko tokens. And what that means is for every sub we get during a golden kappa train, that's an extra Plinko token. We are running a gift sub discount. And speaking of which, let me start the timer. I should probably start it right now because we've been going a half hour on stream. All right. So now it's counting down. Kudo board, which you can sign there. Also, if you notice, I have Turbo. We'll be using Turbo for the duration of the subathon. So this VOD and basically any stream for until assuming the subathon ends before January 14th. Any stream between now and then will have extended VOD storage. So, and I also get no ads too. One thing I do want to show you is the Plinko tokens. So you can get them through wheel spins, and this looks a little bit like stake.com, which is actually a gambling website you cannot stream, but I included the link, so if there's any Twitch staff watching, there you go. But this is also fake money. Yeah, it's fake money, so it's not real. So, and you might be wondering, well, Tom, what significance does that have? Well, whichever one it lands on gets multiplied by the base, which is 25 minutes. And if you're wondering why that's 25 minutes, because I'm 25 years old today. Yay. So yeah. Default is high risk, 16 rows. You can also look and see what the odds would look like for other levels. So like here's medium risk and here's the low risk. But unless if you specify otherwise, it's going to be high risk, 16 rows. We've reset the leaderboard. So everybody's starting fresh. And the wheel. Let me show you the wheel. Look at this. Okay, maybe you can't really see it. Let me do this. Let's see. Okay, that should be better. All right. So as you can see, we'll have modified wheel spins. So everything else is still there, except we'll have an extra green where you can receive a gift sub or choose from the wheel. Speaking of which, we have a free wheel spin from the Adrenaline Dragon. So here's yours. And it's a prediction. All right. What's the prediction? What's the prediction? By the way, you can also say for a prediction, you know, say, compare two things and which one do you like better. All right, you get another wheel spin. And spin again twice. All right. Get an extra 2 spins. And thank you for the stretch. All right, one more. Oh, it just landed on reveal bit alert at the last second. All right, you know the drill. A number or a sound effect you think is available for bits. And if you are correct, I play the sound effect. Otherwise, I play the lowest bit amount yet to be revealed in the past 6 months. All right. But yeah, that's the wheel. Yeah, that's the wheel. We'll have 2 greens for today only. Today only, we'll have 2 greens on the wheel, which means starting tomorrow, we'll only have 1 green. Just trying some things. But as you can see, we have a new sub goal, which means we'll take. And these will be a little bit different this time. 300 chips raffle. Swap the 2 sub goals, so we'll have 2 sub goals ready, and a Plinko token. 999. All right. All right, for 999, we have probably something that can be associated with brain rot. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay. All right, here we go.
Skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet.
This is a test bit alert for.
I don't know why I added that one in there, but I'm sure if Skyfox were watching this, yeah, I can only imagine what Skyfox would say to that. And for reference, I don't know if he still has that redeem, but there used to be a 131 variant of sticking your yacht for the Rizzler. If you know that song meme / whatever. All right, so let me mark that down as revealed. Or no. mark that down. Okay. Now let's close that out. Let's go back here. All right. We have a subathon clip contest. So you can win some art, and it looks something like this. So if you clip an epic moment and that clip gets 100 or more views, you'll be guaranteed entry into potentially winning one of these. Reason why we're doing this is because we want to encourage people to clip epic moments. Because I need more clips, I get shouted out, and I see a clip and it's like, it's either an old clip or all right, sorry about that. But as I was saying, we want to encourage people to clip, and I'll wait till this ad is done. But anyway, all right. By the way, you now get points at the end of ad breaks. You also get chips at the end of hype trains, and whenever there's a raid, you also get chips. All right, we're back. But anyway, as I was saying before, if you clip an epic moment and the clip reaches 100 or more views, you are guaranteed one entry for a piece of art, which looks a little something like this. And we'll draw the winner 1 week after the conclusion of the subathon, if there are eligible entries. And in case if you do win, you will need a ref sheet and or a description of their character. in case you're wondering, this was made by Skyfox. I don't know if you can see, but Sky is a great artist, and you should definitely check him out. All right. And now we move on to the sub-incentives / sub-goals. So we have yet to determine what our first two sub-goals are, but it's basically the same as last year. The sub-goal of 621 is not the actual sub-goal. I just set it to 621 just for shits and giggles. If you know what the furry fandom is, you probably heard of 621 before, but yeah, the way it works is the sub goal works like normal, except if you get 10 or more subs, you get to choose from the list instead. And something new that we are adding this year is if you get 10 or more subs, you can decide to pool for a higher tier sub goal. So think of it like crowd control, where, like if something costs, I don't know, say 1,500 points and you only have 750, you can donate all those 750 points to that one particular goal. And then that allows somebody else who has 750 points to swoop in and, redeem it. So that's what that is. And yes, we have the iron tier, which is 10 subs, the gold tier, which is 50 subs, the diamond tier, which is now 200 subs, and yes, we do have a 1,000 sub tier, netherite. I'm just going to tell you straight up, we're not going to see a 1,000 sub bomb this subathon. It's not going to happen. I'm just telling you straight up. Reason being is because I already saw a 1K sub bomb today in Aiden Fox. In like the first 5 minutes of his stream. So that got me sidetracked, and that's why we're starting late. But anyway, it's time to determine what our first two sub goals should be. So we're doing these a little bit different. Instead of picking a random goal from the list and that being the incentive, what we're going to do is we're going to pick 3 incentives, and you all get to vote for which one you like best. So I'm going to do random, so 1 through 10, so 10. So we have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. I don't know how likely that is that we get 1, 2, 3 right in a row, but apparently we did. So, and then there will also be an option for a random one, which it can be any one of those 10. Okay, so what should the 10 sub goal be? Choose a game to play, charity stream, community night, or random. The inspiration from that is GTA 5 Chaos from Skyfox, where you get to pick from one of the effects. You get to vote for one of the effects, and Let's see. We'll give you 3 minutes to decide. Starting right now. Now, I do want to make something clear. For choose a game to play, if we hit that goal naturally, like say somebody gives 5 and then another person gives 5, we treat that as, chat reached the goal. So technically, if that happens, chat would get to pick what game we play. But then again, if you give 10 or more, you get to choose instead. So that's how it works. And 10 is a good goal. We've actually never hit the 10 sub mark ever, as crazy as it sounds. And you're probably thinking, well, why do these bigger tier goals exist? Well, they're for torture. No, but they're just there because the big one hasn't happened yet on this channel as far as subs and donations are concerned. It has happened in the form of a raid. And I'll tell you what happened when I got raided by Skyfox. It was my 1-year affiliate anniversary. And, I was kind of thinking, maybe it wasn't going to happen, but it did. And what I didn't expect was for 20 plus follows to happen in like 60 seconds. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, that happened. All right, don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. If you don't vote, I get to choose. And you might not like what I pick. Now, also keep in mind, yeah, looks like we're going to end up with no votes here. And yeah, first has already been taken, so don't worry about it. The winner is random. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be the 4th option every time, but I'm just going to pick a number between 1 and 3. And it's 3. So that is community night. All right. So it's kind of hard to see, which I do apologize, but community night, which means we'll play backstretch battles. I don't know what I have for community games. GeoGuessr is another good one. If you want to add Jackbox to the list, unfortunately, you'll have to get one of these, but there we go. So, yeah, let me do this. So 10 community night. And sorry if that's too small to read. Let me know if it is too small, and I'll make it a little bit bigger. But there we go. All right, that's the 10 goal. And now we're going to do the 20 goal. Let's see, we get number 6. 6 again, so we'll re-roll that. Number 8. And number 9. Okay. So, once again, don't forget to vote. So, what should the 20 sub goal be? So that is launch throne, react to old streams, clips, and renovate the Discord. We do have a Discord, but yeah. All right, make sure you get your votes in. All right. Well, that's pretty much it for the subathon. So let's do the Twitch recap, shall we? Let's see here. Make sure I don't. Okay. All right, we're ready for the Twitch recap. So I have not peeked at this until now. So I have no idea what everything is like. So let's go ahead. Okay, here we go. All right. Twitch 2025. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? We're going to do the community one first because that's pretty much going to be the same for everybody. 2025 and 25 clips. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create like no place else. From viral tracks to broken records, celeb stream crashers to outer space exploits. Best moments happen live. Let's recap 2025 on Twitch. Let's see. Okay, Jason the Ween. All the chat. Chat ran the show this year, like helping Jason the Ween on this streamer promposal. I think this was I heard there was a streamer prom.
Okay.
Okay. That was pretty cool. All right. I did forget to put in a random thing. I guess by default it is random, so we're just gonna do random 3. And what is it? 3. So that's renovate the Discord. Renovate the Discord. For simplicity's sake, we'll show the first sub goal. I might even make this 2 lines, in fact. I don't know. But yeah, there was a streamer prom. That's what that thing was. I'm familiar with some of the things that happened. But let's see what the next one is. None of the GPT. AI? Try one really smart cow. Chat gives Winnie treats every time she moves. From Elvus Sanctuary. I probably butchered that, but... That's pretty cool. So like whenever she moves, that's when chat can, you know, send in bits to do like a command, and it and you know it there's actually a tube that that goes into the thing. That's pretty cool. All right, what do we have here? Totally unscripted, no notes, just emotes. Some of the most popular new ones this year were, I don't know what those 3 are, but this is from the Major 113.
Oh my god, look at the screen! Look at the screen! Oh my god! Are you serious?
That's a lot of emotes.
Bob! What? 200 gifted from Combinator! Whoa!
This was also when they
Look at
introduced
the
the 200
screen!
sub bomb option.
200 gifted from Combinator! Jesus Christ! On planet Earth! Combinator with the 200 gifted! Oh my god! You're serious!
All right, well, yeah, I wonder if I should probably add, you know, like an effect, so whenever a sub happens, you know, like there's a cool animation on the screen. Probably can't do that on this computer because it would lag my PC, but yeah. Okay, moving on. Ride or Die from Let's Hugo TV. Chat hyped up their favorite streamers all year. We sent over 45 billion chats in 2025. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, und es geht direkt holprig los. Ach du Schande.
Okay, es ist nicht schlecht. Sie machen es nicht schlecht. Oh mein Gott, packen Sie es
Oh,
einfach.
that's pretty
Sie machen
scary.
das wirklich gut, sehr stabil, aber Revi am Wackeln, Revi am Wackeln.
And a villager too.
Schaffen sie holen's. Und jetzt wird's eng.
Oh mein Gott.
Ist das eng? Nein!
No!
Nein!
No, you were so close. You were so close. You were so close. All right. They were legit like only a foot away from the finish line. All right, what do we have here? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Chaos co-creators. Listen to chatbug/ROBCD to eat, well, a bug. Bugs. Just chatting was the #1 category this year. Doesn't surprise me of how well it's, or how popular it is.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Oh,
eat
God.
It, eat it.
Shut up and take my money.
Rob it the damn thing.
Oh,
What's the worst
God.
that can happen? People smile.
Oh, God. He's like, oh, no, I regret this. I regret this. All right. Moving on. What's next? I should, wow, there's a lot of these. We're not even halfway through. Yeah, Jason the Wayne with Streamer Prom. Okay. Yeah, Jason the Wayne with Streamer Prom. Alvus Sanctuary with ChatGPT feeding the cows. Major 113 with big emotes. Let's Hugo. You are close. ROBCD. Eating a bug. All right, what's next? Yeah, what is next? Fred again. Fred again. Skepta and Plaque Boy Max made the viral Grammy-nominated track Victory Lap live on stream. Let's see what this one is.
Hey, this one is disgusting. Absolutely dirty. Baseline. Two left feet them. Shut it up.
This could be a great remix. Adrenaline Dragon, thank you for the lurk. And that's right, you get, you earn chips. You earn chips as you lurk. So, and the more chips you get, the better, because at the end of a major playthrough, we'll do a raffle where you can enter based on how many chips you have, and if you win, you get to pick the game, and in case if you don't win, you still get your channel. You still get your chips refunded, but I'll explain that more as we get closer to one of those. All right, what's next? Is already happening right here from Amazon Music. Bad Bunny was the baddest, and his Una Mas concert was the #1 music stream of the year.
Que se sienta Puerto Rico,
This would be a good time to get those jam emotes in there. And dance emotes. Pretty cool. All right. Next one. All the Stars from Studs Buds. Studs Buds joined Twitch and gave us an all-access pass to WNBA All-Star Weekend.
Yes, sir. Links. She didn't even know she was crashing a Link's party, bro. She funny as hell.
Alright, what's next? Hot new games. Some of the most watched new releases were Peak, Marvel Rivals, and Battlefield 6.
Coconuts make you go nuts.
Cocoa nuts?
This is from A10CJ.
You get hit on the head by a falling coconut and brain damage.
That was completely accidental.
Oh man!
How did I look
Just
down
landed
and see
on
that?
his head.
That was perfectly timed.
That was perfectly timed.
Yeah, Peak, the game that pretty much everybody played in 2025. Yeah, here's what we... Yep, seen that one, 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 that one. Now we got one from Extra Emily. Major trends. IRL took off this year with a 186% increase in hours watched from 2024. That's nearly 3 times as much. All right, let's see what Extra Emily was up to.
Here goes nothing. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, that's painful.
She had been going pretty fast. She had been going pretty fast down that water slide. Like,
Here goes nothing.
like look how far she gets launched.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, that's painful.
That's painful. Yep. These are all from the big streamers. But let's see what the next one is. Yeah, that's a good clip. I was there. I was there. I was there. From Kai Cenat. Kai's Mafiathon 3 broke the world sub record with guests like Kim K, LeBron, and Ed Sheeran. 1 million subs. That's a new record. That's the first time that's ever happened on Twitch. Pretty cool. Okay, next one. Record smashing from Ibai. La Velada del Año set Twitch's peak viewership record as millions tuned in live.
Del año 5, gracias a toda la gente de Sevilla que ha venido, os lo agradezco de corazón. Perdona a esa gente ahí que todavía está con el sol sufriendo. En media hora se acaba. Soy el meteorólogo oficial de Sevilla. Pero hay que decir algo, amigos y amigas, que nos lo han comunicado por realización. Esta velada del año 5 no ha tenido ni su primer combate y hemos hecho récord del mundo en Twitch. Esto es una puta locura total. Agradecemos a la gente que está desde casa, que son 4 millones de dispositivos conectados.
All right, next one. Blast off. Blast off. The first Twitch stream from space, you won't see that anywhere else.
This is the Nikon Z9, and I've got the 200 millimeter f2 lens on, and I'm looking through the wharf window, nadir, straight down on thunderstorms, and you know how they just go poop, 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 and you can catch these storms. You catch as soon as you see the flash, you mash the button, and then it'll have pre-recorded a half a second before you mash the button.
Pretty cool. Look at that. Just look at that. That's a cool sight. Yeah. All right, next one. High-speed live action from a race car. Yeah, that's from NASA, the official NASA Twitch channel. This is from Squeezy, high-speed live action. Squeezy's F4 race, Grand Prix Explorer, packed the stadium and broke French viewership records. So this is like an on-board.
Il a dépassé déjà 2 fois à cet endroit-là. Est-ce qu'il va mettre les freins à PLK?
Allez, il va y aller, il va tenter, il va tenter, il y va, il y va, il y va.
C'est son jardin.
Drapeau jaune.
C'est son jardin.
Et il va le faire.
Il est
troisième. Il est troisième.
Il va aller chercher 4-5 au revoir. C'est exactement ce qu'il a
fou,
fait.
ce mec.
Il refait exactement la même stratégie.
That was a great move.
C'est pas vrai.
Oh
C'est pas grave.
That was a great move.
C'est pas
Not gonna lie. That was a great move. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of Formula One. I mainly watch NASCAR. Although sometimes I'll watch IndyCar, but yeah. All right, moving on. No doom scrolling here from Rubius, but we do have life-altering Pokemon polls with live mariachi to celebrate. I probably butchered that, but let's kind of reminds me of what is that one game? Was it Card Shop Simulator? Was it Card Shop Simulator? Where you get a high value card. It's like, oh, let's go. All right. You never know who's going to show up from Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber, Drewski, Lizzo, and over 9 million other new streamers joined Twitch this year.
This is crazy, bro.
Look at this, we're live right now.
We're just live.
We're just live.
It's not a big deal or anything.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Welcome to Twitch, Justin Bieber. Did that just happen from Ambush? A ghost did that. That's only the reasonable explanation. I have a bad feeling about this one.
How much were those eggs? Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8?
Oh. What are the odds that happens? What are the odds? What are the odds that happens? All right, moving on. Mom invasions from Curly Hair Rocky. Curly Hair Rocky was just minding his business. Is this gonna be one of those mom came in the room moments?
Okay, you wanna come here, Mom? Here.
There she is.
What are y'all talking about? That's my sister.
I know. I just want to get everyone's hopes up.
Why are y'all? Oh, okay, y'all need to get out now. Just everybody get out. Mom, they can see you.
That
They're
is.
saying hi, Mariah. I love you. Oh my God.
Hello, Miss Carrie.
Hi, Mrs. Carey.
37. Can y'all please get out, please? Yes, please.
Hey, Mrs. Carey.
Rocky, can we say hi?
Junior, get out of my room.
It's like, get out of my room. I'm streaming. Get out of my room. I'm sure we've all seen that somewhere on the internet. The jumpiest of jump scares from Nolia were not okay. Horror was one of the most top used tags this year. Oh God. What's this?
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Okay, that didn't quite get me, but did you see what happened there? That almost kind of looked like a classic Friday Night at Freddy's jump scare. Let's see that again.
Walking fast.
Yep. All right, moving on. And whatever this is from Kelsey Bites. Horse Heels unboxing, just another day hanging out on Twitch. Was this when they introduced the combos? And then a bunch of horses just showed up on screen?
Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God, they feel amazing. Yo. Yo, 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 hey. That's real metal. Look at the bottom.
That's
oh my
epic.
God. This is amazing. Yo. Freaking look at this. Look at her. Witness her.
All right. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. Pretty sick, huh? So yeah, just a reminder of all the clips we've seen. Yeah, this is the community one. We have this one. We have this one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, next one. From thousands of fandoms, from VTubing to World of Warcraft and art, we got together for whatever, streaming nearly 900 million hours in 2025. This is from LumiTuber.
Zombie? Yes. I am here to slurp out your brain from your ear hole. Come here. Come here. I am here to slurp. Yes, a nice milkshake. Nice milkshake. Oh yes,
Yep. And by the way, in case if anyone knows, if you want to see the horizontal landscape version of the clip, you can always click on the clip link. But we're just running through these because this is the community one, and this is pretty much the same for everybody. And we're doing an uncapped subathon here. Okay, fierce friend groups from Han Avocado. Around here, you're not just a username, you're part of a crew. Yeah, my brother wants to talk to me. We'll dial him up in a little bit. Let's see what this one is about.
Hello, Buzzy. Hello, Shinto. I'm so sorry. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Lupichi. Hello. Hello, Frog Champers. Hi, Coleman. Oh my gosh. You guys are all here.
Okay, I don't know what the full context of the clip is, but from what it looks like, it appears as though she may have gotten a big-ass raid and is like, hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, that was me the one time. It's, one of those things where when you're a small streamer, you think, the first time it really happens is like, wow. Like, this is actually happening. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna... All right, there we go. That should be better. Okay. Next one. Joining forces for something greater. Zvent's community made history, raising over 16.6 million euros. This is a euro symbol. 16.6 million euros. I don't know how much that is in terms of US dollars. But they raised that much for charity, the most ever on a streaming platform. And that might be a new world record.
En tout cas, c'était un week-end absolument incroyable. Ça vous a plu? Le The Event reviendra évidemment en 2026. Le rendez-vous est pris. Bravo les viewers, bravo les donateurs. Merci à toutes et à tous. Bonne nuit et félicitations.
You know, something else I just thought of. Yeah, you know, I thought of, you know, maybe doing like a Fibonacci, you know, a marathon stream where you raise money for charity, doing a Fibonacci style. But, you know, that's for another day. Let's see. Oh my goodness. What is this? Chat. Somebody just sent me something. Let me pull it up right here. Let's see. Okay, it was right here. All right. Which one is it? It is this one. Look at that. Yep, that's quite the cake. That is certainly quite the cake indeed. Yeah, put a one in the chat if you would eat something like this for your birthday. But yeah, thanks for that. All right, back to the Twitch recap. Okay, so Han Avocado, seen that one. Events, charity, streaming event. Okay, a sense of belonging from Blue Satire. No matter who you are, there's a community for you on Twitch.
Keep showing them love. Keep showing each other love. We can do this together. Like, that's what community is about. Not just my community, everybody's community. Go meet some people. Twitch can be such a great place. Twitch is a great place when you find your people. And there are even more great folks out there that's not being seen. So go out there and search for some new people. Show some people some love. Snooze. Show some people some love, man. Because there are so many people trying to take your shine. There's so many people that's trying to be negative. Keep creating those positive spaces. Keep being positive in those spaces. And do your thing. I met so many great people here, man. And I appreciate that journey. I appreciate y'all. So let's keep showing that love, not just to me, not just to the people we know. Go out and find a new streamer and see if you rock with them. If you don't, you don't. But at least try. And let me know who it is. I'll pull up to. Let's keep it going.
Wow. Wow. That is a great inspirational clip. That is a great inspirational clip. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, I think my first... Yeah, the first streamer that really felt like I belonged in the community was Skyfox. Because ever since then, I've been on Twitch pretty much every single day since. And yes, I've streamed on and off. And yes, you know, I've streamed on and off for the past, like, what? How many years? Since 2017? 8? Almost 9? Now that's going to be almost 2026. But yeah. And I've also met some more great people, like Ferg, like Sareem. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely a clip to save. Or that's also a clip to like. By the way, check this out. You can now like clips. You can now like clips. They just added this yesterday, I think. They just added it yesterday. But yeah, you can like the clip. Yeah, that's a cool new feature. I really like that. Which, by the way, for the clip contest, if there's a clip you really like that you really want to win for the clip contest, like the clip. Because I may, and when I say this, I probably will, count clips that may not necessarily get a lot of views, but get a lot of likes. So if it gets a lot of likes, I'll consider it. And you could still win a piece of art. And even if you don't win, but for those of you that still participate, what I will do is I'll draw you myself. Bear in mind, I'm not an experienced artist, so it's probably going to look real bad, but hey. And who knows, maybe if we do end up with a clip that's eligible, maybe we will allow maybe we will allow some certain exceptions, like if it's a really, really good clip. But anyway, enough of that. So yeah, basically, the whole point of the clip contest is, the whole point of the clip contest is, when an epic moment happens on a stream, clip it. That's all I can say. Clip it. And for those of you that do clip it, if it gains a wide amount of traction, you could win something like this. You could win something like this. Now, 100 views, well, Tom, that's kind of hard to do. How are you going to do that? Well, that's the power of sharing clips. You know, you share clips to basically anywhere on the internet, really. Doesn't really matter. But, you know, if you're part of Sareem's community, you can share them, post them there. There's also a place, our live stream fails is another good place. I can't think of any other places, but those are all I can think of off the top of my head. All right, next one. The best hang on the internet from Sweet X Sage. We clocked billions of hours watched together this year. Let's see what this is about.
Wait, okay, I'll see y'all later. Bye. I'm just having too much fun talking to y'all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm just having too much fun talking to y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to be a streamer, do it. Do it. And you probably won't get some viewers at first, but when you do, yeah. And in fact, how I started, you know, I just did, first, I just did video games, you know, it's one way to at least get exposure. It's kind of hard to do a hardcore just chatting stream, to be honest. I don't know how you could do that when you're a small streamer, but, you know, I don't know how you could do that, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna roll through these last couple of clips here as we got less than 10 minutes left on the ad clock. And a little less than 11 hours on the timer. We will still have a day 2. The sub discount ends. I set it for 11 hours, just so I knew I was going to get a good chunk in tonight. But anyway, moving on. Oh, that's it. That's it. All right. So, I think it's time to take a break, shall we? We'll dial up my brother. I think I want to do the streamer one next, and then we'll look at the viewer one, just to, you know. And I also want to show off the new gaming PC, so we're going to be right back. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the other side. Yeah. And this thing needs to be... Okay, that's perfect. All right, there we go. All right, BRB. And don't forget, you can sign the Kudo board. Don't forget to sign the Kudo board. You don't have to, there's no pressure. But I will be reading the messages here after we do all the Twitch recap stuff and after we show off the new gaming PC. So, all right, BRB for real this time, though. Alright, guys, I'm back. So, my brother wants to video chat with me, so let's do that, shall we? Yeah, let's see. What am I gonna do? I want to do this. There we go. Alright. Alright, are you ready? Let's dial them up. Ah.
I think you're muted. Oh, there
Alright.
you go.
Hello? Let's see. Alright. Hello? I'm having trouble hearing you. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. You are turned up all the way to the max. Let's try disconnecting and reconnecting. Hey, Zach. We're still having technical difficulties here. I can't hear you. Fuck. Let's see. Use the microphone allowed. All right, let me try reloading the page. Let's see what happens. Of course, you know, Firefox is not the best. All right, let's try this again. Member allow.
Okay, hey, test. One.
Okay, I can hear you now. Now I can't. Okay, let me try connecting on Google Chrome. And we'll this. All right. And then go in here. All right. Firefox is good because it uses less memory, but there's still some bugs and glitches. All right, let's try it now.
Are your technical difficulties sorted out now?
I can hear you now.
That's good. Well, happy birthday, Tom.
Thanks. So how's it going?
No, it's good. It's going good. I've got a case of the Rona. It's fun.
Of Corona?
It's fun. Yeah. I mean, at least according to like the couple years expired Corona test kits. But I presume they would expire in a way that measure a false negative and not a false positive.
Well,
But yeah, that
hopefully
line
you
was
feel
pretty
better
dumb.
in time for Christmas.
Yeah. And at least I'm immune to it again. I kept meaning to go get my booster, but I hate needles that much. Like, literally all I need to do is drive to Wegmans and be like, can I get a COVID shot, please? And they'll be like, yeah, just wait here and someone will go stab you in the arm.
Yeah.
Last time I did that, I got COVID and flu shots at the same time, and I fucking passed out in the chair. The guy giving me the shot had to like grab me and hold me in the chair. I woke up and I felt like I just died and came back to life. It sucked. It sucked. But yeah.
Anyway, you want me to show you the new gaming PC I got?
Sure.
All right. 1 second. Let's see. This time. Default. Okay, it should be working. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, if you need help setting it up without having to create a Microsoft account, I can do that for you. Got a script, although it's probably past that point.
Okay. Here we go. And I'm going to show it on stream as well.
On stream.
And make sure I activate this.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't realize I was muted the whole time. Derp. Let me make sure. Okay. All right. All right, are you ready? All right, here we go. And there's, I guess, some packaging in there. Okay. The only question, though, is okay. All right. This is the new gaming PC. That's the that's one side. I can rotate it. This is what it looks like over here. And I can continue to rotate this on the back. And I want to see if I can, let's see, how do does this slide on? Please remove foam from inside before powering on. Okay. Let's see what I need to do to get in here. I wanted to show you what it looks like from the inside. Let's see, question though is, okay. All right, so you can't really see, but that's okay. guess I can just remove those. Okay, I think I gotta. Okay. I gotta. Okay, those I think are the screws. I'm not sure. How I get inside? Yeah, I am gonna need a screwdriver. Let's see if I can find one. Where's there a screwdriver? Let's make sure nobody's being a gremlin. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads while I go look for a screwdriver. Do 2 minutes of ads. There's a hammer, but no freaking screwdriver.
I mean, a hammer will certainly take the side of the case off. Are you sure it doesn't have thumb screws? Wonder if I can manually unscrew this. Can't really see because, okay. Do not lose that. Tom, can you like hold the case up to the camera? Most cases now, I don't think you really need a screwdriver. Usually they're just like, you can there's like, the sides are clamped, like you can just hand slide the side off. At least that's the way mine is. It's toolless disassembly.
Okay.
Especially if it's got like a glass side panel.
Well, I am able to show you, I don't know if you can see. But this is what it looks like from the one side. see. Da-da-da-da. Okay. And let me put this back on. Put this back on. Okay, well, that's on tight. Okay. Do not lose that. Sometimes if it's on too tight, you can use a tissue or a paper towel to get it untightened. Okay. I gotta be very careful. Like how I do that. There we go. And then or wait, does it say what do the instructions say? Product advantages. Help you significantly reduce packaging costs and management costs. Okay. I don't want to. I want to be careful with this thing because it is fragile. Ah, fuck. Set this down, and then put in this here. Set this back up. Okay. And hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Okay. Alright, here's what it looks like on the inside. What do you think? That's what it looks like on the inside. Still there, Zach? But yeah, this is this thing should last a while. This thing should last a while. Okay. And now I want to put this thing back on. So I gotta do something like this. And then what is this? Huh. Wonder what that could be a piece to. Oh well. I should I guess I can also flashlights are very useful. Flashlights are very, very useful. Okay, let's just be very careful with this. Let's see here. Okay. No. I know the lighting isn't. Try to be very careful. I don't want to. I paid a lot of money for this thing. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. So here looks like that's the graphics. I think that one is the hard drive. That looks like to be the motherboard. This thing has, I don't know how many CPUs. It's got some fans. It's got a Wi-Fi card. So yeah, what do you think? Let me put this thing. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. And this slides in. Does this slide in? I think that's upside down. Cherry Creams, welcome on in. Sorry your message got deleted. But yeah, Cherry, I got a new gaming PC. And that's what it looks like on the inside. Caps lock. All right. But yeah, it's got a Ryzen 7 8700F. It's got an RTX 5070. It's got 32 gigs of DDR5, and it's got a 2 terabyte SSD. And as Corgi Cam would say, this thing is a beast. This thing should run just about any game, really. And as crazy as it sounds, there are even more powerful gaming PCs than this. And, you know, I got it for $1,500. If 4060 to you is good enough. 5090, what, 24 gigs of RAM. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Cherry. All right. I want to put this thing. All right. Cherry, thanks for the 25 bits. I'm not sure if that played. Hang on. Let me see. Let's do a golf clap. Let me make sure this is working. Okay, it is. Okay. By the way, there's also, I also have like over 150 hidden bit alerts. So for instance, Cheer 100, I got all sorts of different bit alerts for all sorts of different numbers. But at least I know that the
Naked Grandma!
Okay, I'm gonna play that again. I'm gonna play that again because you kinda didn't see that there, but that's another one. You unlocked another bit alert, and that should have also added time to the timer as well.
Naked Grandma! Naked Grandma! Naked Grandma! Naked Grandma!
Thank you for the 69 bits. So yeah, if you think a certain number is a bit alert, chances are it probably is. Because there's over 150 of them. All right. Okay. Yeah, I want to put this thing back. I guess I can also take a picture of it and okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this thing is. I know I like things. I like things perfect. Now put the screws back on. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. I want the light. I want the light facing this way. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it flashed there, but so I'm going to okay. All right. Let me go ahead and let's see. Okay, so I did. Let's see. That's not the one. Okay. How do I download this thing? Ah, fuck. Is it gonna be? Yeah, of course it's gonna be. Copy image address. Save image. Or no, copy image. There we go. And then we're going to go into Paint. All right. So let me do this. Or no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so in case if you missed it, hang on. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right. And that's a little small, but I can make this bigger. But that's the new gaming PC. That's the new gaming PC. And yes, I should probably invest in a better webcam. You know, maybe something useful for later on. Let's see. Ingestion hazard. Yeah. I literally just unboxed it, so it's still got the warning labels, you know, but there you go. And that'll be the new PC I will use starting on Christmas, because my brother and I are going to set it up, and I've already gotten most of everything I wanted to keep and copied it to an external hard drive, an external portable hard drive. So that way I can just, you know, but there you go. Anyway. So yeah, I'd say it's about time to set up some words on stream, because I am hungry. I am hungry. I am hungry. I am hungry. So yeah, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll put up some words on stream. What's my first game on my new birthday PC? I have yet to confirm that. But if you gift 10 subs, you can force me to play any game you want me to play, as long as it's within a soft cap of $20. You can force me to play any game you want me to play for one stream, minimum of one stream. And I should also show you, if you do exclamation point subathon here, let me get this thing out of the way so you can see. You do exclamation point subathon. This is all the info you need to know. You can see all the timer extensions. We have a gift sub discount for this stream, and we will be running a gift sub discount during normal stream hours. Every day until I either run out of tokens or the timer expires. And don't forget, there's the Kudo board, which I will be reading after I get some food. There's still part of the Twitch recap that I still have yet to go over. Yes, we have modified wheel spins. We have a clip contest. So if you clip an epic moment and it gains a lot of traction and it reaches 100 or more views, you are guaranteed one entry into an art piece, and you could win something just like this. It's a little big. But just like that, you could win something just like that. And then we got sub goals. Keep in mind these can change from wheel spins, but if we get to 10 subs, we'll do a community night. So like GeoGuessr, backstretch battles from Roblox. But there's also a catch. If you get to 10 or more subs, you get to choose from the list instead. So, yeah, it's a little different how we do. Yeah, it's a different way of doing sub goals, but it works. It works. All right. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's put up some words on stream. We still got the rest of the Twitch recap. We already did the community one, but we're going to do the viewer one and the streamer one. And then, yeah. So let me get that set up. Let's see here. Let's see here. So if you've never played Words on Stream, it's a lot of fun. Basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to match words from the letters you see up on the screen. You get one correct answer per padlock, and it's a lot of fun. It's a fan favorite. And you'll see what I mean in just a second. So, all right, loading. All right. I am also going to run some ads while I'm at it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yep. All right. And then okay. All right, here we go. So let me put this. I guess I can do this while I'm at it. Put it on the break screen. And yeah, I'm shaking so bad. I really need to get something to eat. And I'm not gonna ingest that gaming PC. No way. I'm not gonna eat it. I could eat the current one, but I'm not gonna do that either. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. Intermission. And we'll say this is going to be a little bit longer break. So I'm going to say 8:45 and we'll resume then. So 8:45, exclamation point time. If you want to know what time it is for me. And yeah, I think that's about it. So let's see here. Tom's. Okay. All right. Words on stream starting now. And am I still... Okay, I'm still in the Discord call. And my brother is AFK. Yeah, he's AFK. But I did send him the what the new gaming PC looks like. So there's that. All right. Oh, and he says he's got to drop. Happy birthday. Sorry when you didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Well, he's still in the call with me, but all right. All right. Let's see. Minimize this. Let's see. What do I want to do? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 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 Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. I will see you in a little while. Alright guys, we are back. Walker got the big word. Is Laker? What about Waker? Alright, well, that's enough of words. We have 8 hours and 36 minutes on the timer. Let's bounce out of there. Now let's go back to the Twitch recap. By the way, don't forget, today only, there's 2 spaces of green on the wheel. Today only, there's 2 spaces of green on the wheel. So don't forget. And yes, don't forget to follow me on YouTube. So you can catch up on the latest VODs. Okay. Not that one. This one. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the Twitch recap. So, So we have the viewer and the streamer recaps. Let's do the viewer one. I was going to show the streamer one for Zach, but it looks like he is... Yep. As I figured. Let's do the viewer one first. And you know, at least I got him. At least he got to see the new PC. At least he got to see the new PC, which we're gonna set up on Christmas. So, so there's only a handful more streams that I'm gonna do on this computer, and then after that, I'm going to retire it. All right. So here are the viewer. Yes, the viewer. Yep, here's the viewer recap. I didn't expect the community one to be that long, I'll be honest. I think what I might do for next year is I might do viewer, streamer, and then community in that order. Because the community one is kind of long, I will admit. But anyway. So here's the viewer recap. Remember to share your recap. All right, here are my high scores. So I've watched 6,812 hours. I have visited Twitch pretty much every day. 366 is pretty much every day. Like, ever since I found Skyfox, really. I've been on Twitch pretty much every day. So, anyway, here are my top categories. And some of these may surprise you. Just chatting is #1. I don't know what last year's was, but just chatting is #1. I think that comes from Serene. And besides, it's the most watched category on Twitch. So, and I was in the top 10% for all of these categories. #2 was Minecraft. So I will admit I do lurk in a lot of people's streams. So yeah, I lurk in Serene. I lurk in Serenes. I lurk in. I think Fail to Survive does. Yeah, Fail to Survive does pretty much Minecraft only. He does occasionally do a few other games for game redeems, but 3rd is I'm Only Sleeping, and this is from Corgi Cam. When he does his subathon, he sets the category to I'm Only Sleeping. 4th is Beat Saber from Rudy Yee. And 5th is Jackbox from Skyfox. Plus, Jackbox is also kind of fun. You know, you kind of you can easily find other people to Like if you just want to play Jackbox, you know, there's a lot of streamers that do just that. Goated, huh? All right, here are my favorite streamers. My most watched channel is Corgi Cam. 1,291 hours watched. 1,700 chats sent. Okay. Yep. All right. So yeah, my most watched channel is Corgi Cam with 1,291 hours watched. Yeah, most watched channel is Corgi Cam with 1,291 hours watched, 1,700 chats sent. The channel points earned and spent are not necessarily that accurate because predictions are taken into effect as well. Because, you know, there's like, you can't possibly earn 7.1 million channel points if you watch only 1,200 hours. Well, it turns out that predictions do count as far as channel points earned and channel points spent. And my top emotes used, and I assume this is in the in Corgi's chat, Korg Banger. That's a great emote. Not gonna lie. This is Korg OEA. This is Korg Dance. This is my emote, which I'm going to gigantify it. This will add time to the timer, and I have tested this before. Okay, come on now. No. I also went back. Apparently, blurps don't add time to the timer, so I apologize in advance, but they're only 25 bits piece, and it does have a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Come on now. And this is Korg Vibe. Korg Vibe. All right, here's the wheel spin emote. And as you can see when I do this, yeah, it does add time to the timer. But then again, that makes up for Cherry Cream's blurp, which I'm glad I know the blurps work. They don't add time to the timer, but I'm glad they know they work, and you can spend bits on them. All right, here's the top 5, and I wish they would show me my top 10. I wish they would show me my top 10 because there's a lot of people that didn't make the list. Like Emily CC streams 24/7. As you can see, 1,149 hours watched, 1,493 chats sent. Ferg, which I'm usually active in there a lot. And besides he also has a gambling roulette system for fucks in his channel. Yeah, Ferg, no surprise, 660 hours watched. Over 10,000 chats sent. 10.5K. 10,500 chats sent. And that includes all the, the offline gambling and, besides, all that. Skyfox, no surprise, 634 hours watched with 2,965 chats sent. And rounding that out, the top 5 is Rudy Ying with 391 hours watched and 1,252 chats sent. By the way, the Twitch recap goes from December to December. It doesn't go from January to January. It goes from December to December. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Sareem, you didn't make my top 5, but I'm sure you're number 6. All right. 24,514 chats sent. And here are my top emotes. You have the jam emote, 1,123 times. I will say this. Anytime you find yourself using your own emotes, you know it's a good emote. So this is a good emote. This is a good emote. Second place is my spin emote, 1,052 times. In third place, we have the Skyfo wave, 1,009 times. And one thing I like to point out is the Skyfo wave. So if you watch Skyfox, what he does at the beginning of his stream is he greets the viewers, kind of like Whiskey Dingo. And if you put wave emotes in his chat, he'll say hi to you. But if you put a furry dance anywhere in the message, and he says hi to you, he immediately ends it and quote, "You ruin it for everybody." But yeah. So yeah, I like to. So yeah, and sometimes you just spam wave emotes just to get attention, and people love it. All right. In fourth place is the Skyfo dance, 743 times. And in fifth place, rounding out the top 5, is the Skyfo Shake, 632 times. I'm sorry you can't see. You should be able to see now. But yeah, and one thing I didn't realize is this emote, you know, I thought it was, you know, just like a sky in you know, like a washing machine. But no, it's actually this guy. It's actually this guy when you look closely. So all right, moving on. Hype happenings. 367 subs gifted. I've gifted a lot of subs this year. Not gonna lie. I should probably cut back on the spending. That'll be one of my goals for 2026. No offense, but, you know, we had Sky Fox's September thing where, you know, you gift 50 subs, you get a cat, and then if you gift 50 more, you get a he eats you on a custom cookie, which I didn't get last year, so I got it this year. And I didn't get the holographic trading card, and I didn't get top 10 on the leaderboard, but do check out Skyfox when you have the chance. Let's see, I'm trying to think any other place where I've gifted a lot of subs. I think Ferg, I've gifted a number of subs to. Yeah, Ferg for sure. I've gifted a number of subs to Serene. But yeah. I've contributed to 88 hype trains. Nice. 88 miles per hour as in Back to the Future. I love it. Clip that. I've made 25 clips. And speaking of which, there is a clip contest. And if you win, you could end up getting something like this. But in order to be eligible, you have to have a clip. You have to clip an epic moment that happens during the subathon. You know, just like you would normally do. And then you would have to, in order to get it to 100 views, you'd have to share it to, you know, your closest communities, so whatever that may be. Genius idea, but so far we haven't had any big ones yet. We still have 8 hours on the timer. Anything can still happen. But there you go. There's that. This is my top viewed clip. And it was during Kurt J. Mack's final Flobathon Subathon, which I don't know if it's still going. but effectively he reached the far lands, so it doesn't mean much. Kurt J. Mac is also where I got the idea for doing an uncapped subathon. But yeah, let's watch it. I'm gonna, I think, yeah, replay has expired, so I'm just gonna do this so you guys can, so you guys can see.
Melt
All right.
the cheaty snow.
No! Okay, let's try that again. I don't know why my thing scrolled down there, but okay. Take two. And I'll also post the clip in chat if you guys want to see it. But, yeah, that's when Kurt J. Mac got a $1,000 donation. And he's like, what? I don't even have an alert for that. I don't even have an alert for that. But yeah. Anyway, let's watch it.
Melt the cheaty snow.
Well, if you ask me, the price is too damned high.
What the fudge?
Ding.
What the fudge? Dryzart. All right. It is. I'm sorry. I don't have alerts for that much.
Well, you never know what can happen. In fact, if you look, yes, I have alerts for a 20 bomb, a 50 bomb, a 100 bomb, and a 200 bomb. You can now gift up to 1,000 subs. But then again, you know, how often does that happen? Like, not very often at all. And then again, you know, it's kind of like, what would I even do for 1,000? What would I even do for 1,000 gifted subs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I guess what I could do is I could just, you know, not have 1,000 gift sub alert. And then, you know, and then if that ever does happen, it'd be like, I don't even have an alert for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Kurt J. Mac, the Far Lands or Bust guy. Which, by the way, as soon as we get our new PC set up, we will continue journeying to the Farlands, and I've also got another idea for how I want to do my Farlands streams. That is sometimes, and not all the time, but sometimes, you know, but you know, sometimes, you know, I'm hanging out in group chats while I walk to the Farlands, you know, because, you know, especially for, you know, just chatting group sessions, you know, what do you guys think? And, you know, if I like it and you guys like it, we'll keep doing it. And, you know, if not, then who knows? But I can imagine there's at least somebody who might like the idea. And besides, you know, if you've seen or watched any of the Farlands journeys live, you know, some of them don't even talk. It's like, come on, bro. Some of them don't even talk. So, yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And it wouldn't hurt. And there wouldn't be anything against me for doing that. All right, moving on. You can get tips on making clips. What is this? This is just the help article. Yeah, I'm not going to show you the whole thing because you can easily find this. So yeah, how to create, edit. Yeah, how to create, edit, and share clips. When a clip is created, we auto-generate a portrait version of the clip next to your landscape clip. Clip Creator opens as a movable overlay. Easy to capture great clips from mobile viewing. But then again, who watches streams on mobile? Once the channel owner edits or features a clip, the original viewer cannot make changes to it. This prevents changes being made to clips you have already chosen to feature. All right. So what I might do is with that in mind, anything that gets clipped, really, I'll wait 1 week to feature it. And that 1 week should be plenty of time for the clip to be finalized. So yeah, it just shows you how to create clips. There's a clip leaderboard. You can manage clips in the clip manager. You can edit clips, and you can share clips. But anyway, let's get out of there because there's literally an article I just showed you. We got the chat badge 2025, and I can share my recap. Let me do this. Fetching sharing options. I'm going to download this. I'm going to download it. And I guess that's probably a bad idea, but because, you know. Yep. Which Tom's Banana Cakes. Together for whatever. All right, let's do the streamer one. Let's do the streamer recap. So here are my high scores for the streamer recap. We've streamed 296 hours. We've done a total of 70 streams. We've streamed 52 days out of the year, which, you know, I gotta admit, it's kind of hard to keep up, especially when you know you gotta take time off. Like, oh, I'm sick, I can't stream, or oh, I got work to do, I can't stream. And then, you know, one missed stream ends up becoming a whole week of missed streams, and then, you know, it just becomes a habit of, you know, not streaming, which, by the way, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy playing through games. And besides, you know, even if nobody tunes in, it's like they still go up on YouTube. And there's still some people that occasionally watch the VODs, so yeah, nothing against me for doing that. And besides, I'm probably ahead of at least 75% of everybody on Twitch who streams. Everybody on Twitch. And that includes the people with only 10 followers. So I'm glad I've made it to this point. Yeah, I'm glad I've been able to do this. I mean, yeah. Haven't been able to accomplish much since getting affiliate. But affiliate was a huge step. It was a huge milestone. Because you can receive bits, you can receive subs, you can have channel points, you can have all sorts of cool shit. Emotes. You can have your own emotes to show off. So, anywho, 187 hours watched. Yes. So, again, momentum. So, inconsistency, I should say, kills. And that's part of why, you know, this number isn't necessarily that high. Like, look at my hours watched versus my hours streamed. It's still less than 1. Still less than 1. But, you know, we'll work our way back up. We'll work our way back up. And who knows? Who knows what'll happen next? All right. Here are my top categories. And keep in mind, this includes last December as well. We got Minecraft, no surprise, for doing the Farlands. And you also can't forget about the Chroma Cage Prison server. We have Jump King. At second place. We have Chips Challenge in third place. Fourth is I'm Only Sleeping, which, again, was during the last year's subathon. And Portal 2, which we actually managed to beat for once. So yeah, we were in the top 10% for all the categories except for I'm Only Sleeping. But let's be honest, who really wants to watch people sleep? So yeah. My top stream reached 26 viewers. I think that was when I got rated by Aquas, and that was during New Bay Plus. My top tags are hardcore, no spoilers, and English. I've received 4,322 chats. 4,322 chats received. And my top channel emotes, and I guess this is out of everybody. Yeah, I guess this is all the users on Twitch, except for me and Stream Elements, the chatbots. So you got Banana here in first place with 7. You got the Chip Win emote in second place with 6. You got the Spin emote in third place with 4. And tied for third place is the Pet emote with 4. And the Chroma Chip emote rounding out the top 5 with 3. Here are my biggest fans. Let's see if you made the list. Anita Diamond made the list. And again, I met her through Chroma Cage. Duck Boxing made the list. From the Jump King community. A B called J in third place. Or actually, I shouldn't say. I don't know. I guess this is in no particular order. So yeah, Anita Diamond, we met her through Chroma Cage. Duck Boxing, part of the Jump King community. A B called Jay, who I actually met through Beef Cougar. Ailing Coder, I can't remember who Ailing Coder was. I can't remember who he was. Amelia, I don't know why Amelia's on here. I think Amelia was another promoter, which is kind of sad because I don't have that many people. We got Jeremy Chrisman from the CCLP5, as well as Andrew, AJMIM. We have Rawlig, part of the Jump King community, and no surprise, the Adrenaline Dragon, which you can see right here. Yeah. All right, crossovers. We have received 10 raids. Who raided me? Anita, twice. A B called J, once. And Rawlig raided me once. There's also a bunch of other streamers that raided me once. I've sent out 48 raids. So I guess that's the number of streams out of the year. So yeah, 2026, we're going to work on that. We're going to work on consistency and momentum. Yeah, momentum. I mean, heck, even if I stream for only like 3 hours, 2-3 hours, you know, I can just do that and then be done. You know, if you know, if I'm sick or if I'm or if I've got other work to do. And who did I raid? Ferg, we've raided 5 times. Temery, we've raided twice. And Fail to Survive, we've raided twice. Clip that. We have 2 clips, which, by the way, don't forget there's a clip contest. Don't forget, you can win some art. You can win some art if you win. Pending eligibility and pending availability. In the event there is a clip that's eligible, what I will do is I'll try and see if I can get a commission from Skyfox. If I can't, you'll still get at least something. I would actually want to. Well, yeah, Sky is a great artist, and he's a great streamer as well, which is why I say I would commission from Skyfox. But then again, you know. So yeah, I will make an exception here. If you do wind up winning the clip contest and you want to sketch from somebody else, do let me know. 2 unique clippers. Hype Happenings, 68 new followers. We were so close. 1 away from 69. 2 new subs. 72,173 points spent in your channel. And again, that also includes predictions. I wish they would have like a separate category for I wish they would have a separate category for, or at the very least, only count the points spent if it's through a redeem, or, But apparently predictions do count, so. Here's my chat badge. 2025. Share your recap. So yeah. That's it for the Twitch recap. I didn't expect the community one to take the longest. Like, how long was I on the community one? Let's see. Probably an hour or two. Let's see. So yeah, I think what we'll do next year when we do the Twitch recap is we won't start off with the community. We'll start with the viewer, and then we'll do the streamer, and then we'll do the community in that order. And that's just so, you know, we ensure, you know, we can, you know, get that out of the way. And, you know, the community is the same for everybody. So, but you know, it is fun to look at it. And that's it. That's it for the Twitch recap. That's it for the Twitch recap. So, let's see. What's the pre-roll time at? Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run some ads, and I am going to I'm going to run some ads, and then we'll read the Kudo board for however many messages there are posted on there. And then we'll get started with Final Fantasy X. We'll be going until the gift sub discount expires, which is in about 6 hours from now. We will be having a gift sub discount tomorrow, and we'll be running it for around 10, 11 hours. And we'll keep going for as long as there is time on the timer. So, anywho, yeah, let's take a break. And when we come back, we'll read the Kudo board. So yeah, if you haven't signed the Kudo board yet, don't worry. Before I call it a night, I'll look and see if there's any new messages, and I'll read any new messages. But, yeah. All right. Well, until then, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. And this will just be a pit stop. All right. Ad starting now. All right, guys, welcome back. So, let's read the CUDA board, shall we? I have not looked at this. I have not looked at the CUDA board. I have not peeked at it. So, all I know is I've gotten, I think, probably at least, I want to say at least 10 messages. But I'm about to unveil it to you right now. Here we go. So this is the CUDA board. Again, if you weren't able to sign it, don't worry. I will be reading any new messages before I end for tonight. That is before I sign off for the night, and we'll be playing previously recorded VODs. We got some good ones coming for you. And yeah. All right. So, our first customer is Anita Diamond. Says, to Tom, have an amazing streaming birthday and eat lots of cake. From Anita Diamond. And, you know, Anita, as I mentioned, we met her through the Chroma Cage, which unfortunately is Chroma Cage is dead. But, you know, but who knows? Maybe perhaps, I don't know. Put a one in the chat if you want to see a collab with Anita Diamond. Anyway, but yeah. Next is from Sky Fox. And by the way, I'm also going to shout people out as I go. So I'm going to shout out yeah, I'm going to shout out people as I go. So because, you know, I like this toy. I like this toy. So
Over here. Over here. So, here we go. There the bunny is. He's gonna walk around with bunny ears on. He's oblivious too, though. He doesn't care.
bunny ears. But yeah, that's Anita Diamond from also, as in I need a diamond, but it's Anita. You can just call her Anita. But yeah, thank you very much. Next, we have from Sky Fox that says, happy birthday. I hope you have a really nice one. Love, Sky. And yeah, I really like how he posted this portrait he drew for me. I think that's pretty cool. And of course, this GIF, flashes in and out. That's, man. Seizures. Anyway. But yeah, he drew this for me. And it wasn't necessarily 100% what I was asking for. I had asked for my Minecraft skin, but, I think this is what the actual zombie looks like. You got the T. But yeah, pretty cool. Again, go check out Sky if you haven't already. Sky Fox. Let's see what clip comes up this time.
A very good boy. A rat-a-tat-tat, a rat-a-tat-tat, a rat-a-tat-tat. Smell my funky. Smell my funky. I'm giving my Pete rat a hiat masagi. A hiat masagi.
That reminds me. That reminds me of, the one dance, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And the part where, you go tongue out. Those were the days. That's what that clip reminded me of. So yeah, we got Anita, we got Sky, we have Beef Cougar, says, happy birthday, Tom. Hope it's a great one, buddy. Wishing you the best. And Beef Cougar is another part of the Pudge Pack. Lately, he actually just returned to streaming. So let's do... he actually did a name change. He's now Beef Santoro. But check out Beef. Let's see what clip comes up this time.
El Perito de Rita be Arita. Dil Arita que cambi, right? El Perito por una perita. El Perito de Rita be Arita. Dil Arita que cambi el Perito por una perita. How did I do, Delucha?
Okay. I don't know if this is a coincidence or not, but I thought I heard a Rudy ta, a Rudy. But it also sounded like Spanish to me, so I don't know. I don't know what the whole context of that clip is. I haven't. I'll sometimes be in Beef Cougar's streams. I'll still call him Beef Cougar. I'm probably gonna butcher that because I know him as Beef Cougar. Kind of like how you would know me as Tom's Banana Cakes. Some people call me Tom's. But yeah. Yeah, we got Anita. Yeah, go check out Anita if you haven't done so already. She does. She's been doing some Minecraft. Yeah, she's been doing some Minecraft. And also check out Sky. He does community Jackbox on Sundays, and occasionally you'll see him doing art. And at the end of the month, he does GTA 5 Chaos. Plus all sorts of other cool games. Beef Cougar just returned to streaming. He had LASIK eye surgery, and I heard he also got banned the one time, but it's but you know, which nobody wants to see their favorite streamer get banned. Unless if it's something really obvious. But anywho. But yeah. All right. Next one. Next one is Evan Bear. And I guess Sky shared it with I guess Sky shared it with a few other people too, which I don't mind. You know, I did kind of send out the invites a little late this year, so not everybody is able to sign it. So again, if you weren't able to sign it, if you sign it between now and when I sign off for the night, before I sign off for the night, I will read it, just so you know. But yeah. We have from Evan Bear, says, "Happy birthday from this brown bear. I hope you have a very wonderful day." Evan Bear is another member from another one of our members from the Pudge Pack. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Our next one is from Bart. And it says, "Tom! Howdy, sweet bean, and happy birthday. I hope you get to spend this day with loved ones and also have a great year ahead of you filled with good health. Bart Jr." I don't know who Bart Jr. is. Is he a member of the from Skyfox. I don't know. I could look and see. I think I can imagine it. I can imagine it's from Skyfox. Let's see, who is it? Bart. Yeah, Bart Jr. from Skyfox, as I predicted. All right. We have another one from B. B. Says, happy birthday, Tom. I hope you have an amazing day and evening. Thank you for being an amazing friend. I appreciate you, B. Go check out B if you haven't done so already. Let's give her a shout out. A B called J. But yeah, this is another streamer friend who we've met. She's actually in New Orleans, and she's from the UK, so...
Company on the table when you go. Tomorrow you have probably getting nothing.
Bugger up.
Bugger up.
That's bugger up.
Fuck
Oh, bugger
you.
up.
Bugger.
Yeah, best is
You
bugger up.
Bugger up.
Herd of bloody swine.
Swine.
You get no more this evening, so your best is bugger up. Oh, the lovely ladies who might be waiting for the band. And thinking with them, please don't be offended that the song is not meant for you. And we're happy to oblige you when this nasty job is through, so bugger off. Your best is bugger off. Fuck you, bugger off. Your best is bugger off.
That's a great clip. Ferg would love that. Yeah, I know Ferg loves... Yeah, Ferg loves swearing. And in fact, yeah. But anyway, thank you, B, and I appreciate you. All right. Next one is from Scrandrew. Yes, that's right, Scran. Says, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Scrandrew is another one of Skyfox's community members. Yeah, another person from Skyfox. And speaking of Ferg, look at this. It says, happy mother flippin' birthday, Sir Tomathan. I should actually do this in I should actually do this in the announcer voice, because I think Ferg would love this. Unfortunately, no, I don't have the sound effect. But happy mother flippin' birthday, Sir Tomathon Bananoid Cakerinos the 17th. I'm not sure how much swearing you want on this page, but I'm not going to be the first person to drop an F-bomb and test the waters. I hope you treat yourself to every luxury you desire, and that you get yourself something delightfully overpriced that sates a hyper-specific hobby or desire. Excelsior. And a merry naked grandma to you too. By the way, it has been uncovered. 69 bits. You get to see the naked grandma. Well, not necessarily see the naked grandma. Nobody wants to see that. I wouldn't want to see that either. Especially if I'm breaking into somebody's house, which I wouldn't do that either. But yeah. And in case if you're wondering where I got the naked grandma, ask Rudy Yeen, because that's where I first got it from. So yeah, we have Anita, we have Sky, we have Beef Cougar, Evan Bear, Bart Jr., we have B, who we just shouted out, we have Scrandrew. Let's shout out Ferg. And you know what? I'm actually going to do an SO clip. And I'm also going to do a Purple Heart shouty as well. Go follow Ferg if you haven't done so already.
Okay, so the enemy's not weak to dagger, but it's what we have to do with, Primrose here. So what we're gonna do is, hey, you just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
I love that. Alright. Yeah, we're shouting him out. The clip only plays if I do SO clip. I wonder if I should have a trap card. All right. Well, yeah, Ferg is another great guy. I will admit the gambling fucks is how I got hooked. But he does a lot of first plays of retro JRPGs, which we are going to be starting Final Fantasy X, and we are going to be playing that for however much time there is left on the clock, and we'll either keep playing until the timer reaches 0 or we beat the game, whichever comes first. And if we manage to beat the game during the subathon, I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something else. But anywho, that's from Forgotten. Our next customer of the day is Fail to Survive, says, happy birthday, have a great one. From Fail to Survive. I actually found Fail to Survive when back in 2019, believe it or not. That was before, that was when I was working on the grind to reach 50 followers. And that was also the time when we had the hardcore 100% challenge.